What you need, Miguel? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I could use a tiny little bit in my wedge here. Thanks.
I put pennies in a cross on my Nelly's grave, because I do it every time I go where my mama stays, because I know what a dollar is, I know where it stays. Coming from the rain, I learned to craft. I'm feeling like the vocals are super loud from where I'm hitting. Never knew it, daddy, but he did it all for me. One the good line from 3 to 6 for me, and a pet squirrel bit off a piece of his ear. So when the cold put them pennies in a cross on my Nanny's grave, because I do it every time I go where my mama stays. What a dollar is. I learned to crab in a John boat from John Cooley. Never knew it, daddy, but he did it all for me. Put up the line 3 to 6 more years, and a pet squirrel hit off a piece of his ear. Shallow when they come, but fat when they leave, because the bell turn blue and the blossom was face. Remember John Cooley, the mailman and me. Remember John Cooley, yeah, what do?
I would love a metric fuck ton of bass in the drum wedge back here.
use a little bit more of this vocal in this wedge right here in front of me, if I could, if I could, if I could, I surely would. Take a walk around in the sound. Should be alright. I think that's gonna be alright.
I'll take just a hair of vocal right here. Two. Vocal. 1, 2, 1, 2. This monitor, if I can get it right here. 1, 2, 1, 2. 2, 1, 2, 1. Yes, sir. Thank you.
My vocal here, please up. 1, 2, 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Yeah. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2.
Are you getting your fuck tons worth, buddy?
Maybe. We'll see. Once the band kicks in. See, I like some band with my bass.
You got Mr. Bill over your head there. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I'm not ready. You gotta probably serious work change coming up. It's either the front end of the horse or the ass end of the horse. Depending on which side.
Let's pull back. What do we need? Do we need to pull pedal boards back to the amps, or what should we pull back? Yep.
Who knows where this other
Yeah? Cool. Sweet. Oh no, you're good. You're good.
didn't do it. This is good. Thank Never knew we had transmission for the supply chain. Good chapter.
first big project, my debut EP coming out 2 weeks from today, which we'll get into a little bit, but I wanted to start first with my more upbeat kind of pop girl sound that I've been leaning into. It's been very fun because Moody Broody is very easy and fun as well, but I am really into my happy upbeat pop girl stuff as well. So I hope you guys like it. This one I wrote a couple summers back after I met a really cute guy. I hope you like it. It's called Baby Girl Get Up. I'm giggling, and I don't know what's gonna happen. Oh baby, please get up, not thinking. Let your lips ignite some passion. Girl, just stand up. I hear my brain, but my heart feels insane. Wanna keep laying in the flowers of his embrace. now we're going into the EP, which comes out 2 weeks from today. It's called Karmic Theater. It follows the story arc of healing after heartbreak and betrayal, and so obviously that can be very heavy and sad, but I am actually gonna go more towards the end. This is track 6 out of 7. We are moving into the healing. I wrote this was the last one of the EP that I wrote, and I realized that I was really getting over it, and that was such an exciting feeling, and so I wanted to capture that and make it real. So I hope you like this one. It's called Irrelevant. So I wrote this song back in 2021 after I had been listening to a lot of female acoustic musicians, and at the time I had been kind of only writing songs on the piano. And so this was my venture into doing more guitar, which served me very well because I love the guitar. I can move so much more with the guitar than with the piano. So I hope you like it. This one is called You Stay.
To leave, but I can't seem to
So this next song is on the EP coming out called Karmic Theater. It is the first song that I wrote in the EP and arguably my favorite. I think in many ways it's the heart of the EP. It's one of the lower moments in the healing process when, after you've been hurt or betrayed, you fixate on why did that happen? Why would they do that? Like, how could that possibly be? And that kind of loop that you get stuck in, which I feel there's a lot of shame assigned to, and I was feeling a lot of shame in those moments, and this was kind of one of the first times that I started to really use songwriting as an outlet and a catharsis, and I didn't realize how powerful that would be, and that this, at the time, was my most honest, vulnerable, raw song, and that was a little scary, but now it's my favorite, so I'm really excited for you to hear it. It's track 2 of Karmic Theater. It's called Obsessed. I hope you like it. we're moving down to a very fun track. I wrote this one further down the healing journey, definitely a little bit more in that female rage, but I actually don't think she needs a lot of introduction. I think she speaks for herself. I hope you like it. This is called Mia Victoria. Shattered, I feel euphoria, not having to worry about what I say being twisted the wrong way. I'll be a Victoria, you made me a warrior, 'cause now I don't take shit from people who are not worth it. And it's okay to say sometimes I ache over you, but it feels so good to move. I feel euphoria, not having to worry about what I say being twisted the wrong way. Oh, Mia Victoria, you made me a warrior, 'cause now I don't take shit from people who are not worthy. Mia Victoria, this song's not just about you, it's all those girls the same, but I gave it your name. And if you wonder why, or if it makes you cry, I'm sorry, but you did much worse to me. Gotta pull up these boots. They're falling down. Got too active with that one. thank you so much for being here. You guys are all so lovely. To step out of my music for a moment, it's obviously not a secret that we're going through a lot as a country, and it's been really hard and sad and scary. If you couldn't tell, I'm Latina, and so that has made a lot of the problems going on very, very close to my heart. And in this age of being attempted to make you feel shame for who you are and for your ethnicity, I feel like it's really important that we do stuff like this, like community coming together, seeing live music, seeing different people. I think it's so beautiful, and it's one of the ways that we combat all of this ugliness that's coming at us. But in that vein of being proud of who I am Latina. And so I wanted to throw in a fun little cover by a beautiful Latina artist. I'm sure you know her. Her name is Selena Quintanilla. And I feel like her infectious joy and energy is exactly what we need in this time. So if you know the call and response part of the chorus, please feel free to join. This is Como la Flor. Be loud about it. I don't care. Be obnoxious. Get ready. Como la flor, con tanto amor me diste tú. Se marchito, me marchó. Yo sé perder, pero ay, cómo me duele. We have reached the last song in this set. This is the final track of Karmic Theater. This is what I would say is the celebratory, we did it, we're healed, we've moved on, and we know who we are. And I love singing this one in the car, but I realized that I've never performed this one live before and never on the guitar. So I hope you guys love it. Thank you so much for coming out. You've been so lovely. This is Graceful.
You can't touch me. Graceful. I gotta stay graceful.
1, 2. A little bit in the monitor, please. A little bit more. A little more in the monitor, maybe just a little bit of vocals. A little guitar. Cool, thank you. And let me turn back up the house music, and I want to get some of that in the monitor too before I jump in. Wait it out, boy. A little bit more up in the monitor. Tell yourself it's on the north. Yeah, thank you. Hey everybody, welcome to the Silo series. How you doing? Awesome. Can we get another round of applause for Ayslinn Gomez? That was wonderful. So I am your host. I've got a few experiments in store for tonight, one of which is sort of a TED Talk situation. I just want to talk briefly about what this is, where we are, what we're doing together, but I don't want to lose you to a talk just yet. The other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to perform with tracks for one song because it's my next single. And a lot of people here, a lot of performers, have inspired me that that's a really cool thing to do and a really cool way to embody your music. So I'm going to do those two things tonight. It'll be a little bit different about my set. But again, my name is Tom Troyer. I'm your host of the Silo series. This is lucky number 13. We're a year in. So can we give a round of applause for the back table for doing this? Means a lot to be here. I'm going to play a few originals and then just do a little bit of a conversation, a little bit of a talk. This first one is called Surface Tension.
basic surface tension, alternative dimensions, and is the earth a single cell of a bigger living thing beyond the sky? While interesting, stressful or depressing, it doesn't help me make a point, but it serves to open the discussion. 'Cause only from within does the cell create and distribute and diffuse all of the various interesting stuff a tiny little body needs to use. Living on a windswept porch of a dusty island in the sky. I'm a dusty island in the sky, thinking I could feel less alone if I start calling this place my home. Locate an ontological topic, lying naked in the tropics, discussing her intentions and forced interpretations and the meanings of starry distant ink blots. You be Taurus, I'll be Orion, tracing our battle lines, outlining with my torch. We'll pass it back and forth wherever it lands. I think it's part of a master plan. That's alright, I understand. Keep writing the directions on the back of my hand. Dusty island in the sky. I'm a dusty island in the sky, thinking I could feel less alone if I start calling this place my home. Slow down mid-flight, take a bite of a big blue sky. We're all from here, we are on the inside. Less alone if I start calling this place my home. Thank you guys. Spring's here, right? Oh, it's warm. Feels good. Sat out in the yard today for a little while, hung out. The birds are super loud today. Did anybody else notice that hanging out? It's beautiful. Spring is here. Yeah, I think I'll do this one next. So that was called Surface Tension. Chorus is the main idea. I've been thinking, call this home. And this one is a thought that I wanted to share after a few months of working here, doing this show. I started to realize there's so many versions of ourselves that we float through year after year. And sometimes it's hard to let go of a past self. So this one's called Let Yourself Move On. It's a political hit, man. TV kinda drama, kinda night. We're gonna need you. Stay indoors, draw a bath, check yourself out in the mirror. Discuss the Pacific, whatever you were too scared to let anyone come near and hear you out. Let them, let yourself move on. You were only a piece of a growing brain. Anyway, iterations fade, and it's a mixed kind of bag. Some people you left behind don't think about you at all. Worse yet, some of them wanna eat you for breakfast. Let them, let yourself move on. You were only a piece of a growing brain. Anyways, iterations fade. Could you remind me the temperature of our conversation last night? You were drunk, I was tired. It was glacial. I laughed silently, draw a smiley face on a foggy window. Eventually, you find someone interesting. Let them, let yourself move on. You were only a piece of a growing brain. Anyway, iterations I hope you remember the thoughts you think. Sometimes, always, never resemble theirs. From week to week, week to week. Thank you, guys. Any fans of Kurt Vonnegut in the room by any chance? Cool. All right. I'm new to the thing. Trying to find my way through that catalog of books. Any Joni Mitchell fans? Okay. I'm new to that table also. But last year I began exploring both of those individuals, and my task with this song, this is an attempt. If Joni Mitchell did science fiction, and if she was from Indiana like Kurt Vonnegut, then they might try tunings like this. They might do songs like this. this. This is called Battlestar America. And the pretext is, if we had artificial intelligence, and if it made the right decision, I think it would kick the military out altogether of the equation. And then it would say, I'm turning myself off, you guys do your thing. But that's this idea. So we start with a bunch of people just waking up from cryogenic sleep, and this is what they hear. Much like your old world, abundant supply thriving below you, more than you could need or own. Touchdown, T-minus 3 minutes to go. Sleep, here's to the company you'll keep. You're gonna miss someone. I jettisoned the generals years ago. You don't need them. Where we're going next? They're home to help the helpless and fighting off the shareholder greed. About the infinite next. Touchdown, T-minus 2 minutes left. Sailors aboard the Battlestar America. do it right. All right, risk number 5. We're going to go back to a slightly different tuning again. Needless to say, I'm not following my own advice with this song. I'm really going for it tonight. I'm having a good time, and it means a lot to play in front of all of you guys. This song is called Don't Break a Sweat. It's inspired by Jen Wasner, Flock of Dimes, White Oak. Any fans in the house of Jen Wasner? She has beautiful songs, and I want you to check them out. But this was inspired because of a songwriting class that I took that she taught, and she suggested alternate tunings. So that's been the theme tonight. It's the attack of the felt on the circuit board compels me. Soft meeting something unrelenting. Kinetic energy does most of the talking. Kinetic energy crushing leaves while we're walking. Stay calm. Don't lose your breath. It don't break a sweat. It don't seem like you're out of your depth. Stay calm. Wash your hands before you pray. Stay calm. Practice harder than you play. 'Cause then there's melody in the mud pile playing shades. Soft, needing something unrelenting. I needed your help. You said you don't delay. Wash those muddy fingerprints off your face. Stay calm. Don't lose your breath. Don't break a sweat. Don't seem like you're out of your depth. Stay calm. Wash your hands before you pray. Stay calm. Practice harder than you play. We raise the standard to ridiculous heights. We do the work a sweat. Don't break a sweat. Kinetic energy does most of the talking. Kinetic energy crushing leaves while we're walking. Thank you guys so much. I'll talk more about this just briefly here in a little bit of a TED Talk situation. But I really enjoy the process of changing songs a little bit with the audience. It's such a new mystery to me, the connection that happens in a room where people are engaged. So I can't say thank you enough for just being here and being with me through these emotions, you know? It means a lot. But I'm gonna play just this one more, and this is called The Color of the Week. And it goes out to my friend Ciara, who has clothes for sale back here in the thrift store, the thrift shop. She showed up, as a lot of people did, for a music video here. I was hosting the open mic on a Monday night, wanted to shoot a music video for a song about my garden. And the advice was, everybody show up, be the kind of tomato you want to see in the world. And then the advice I gave in the cafe before we started shooting was, we are soup. And it worked out great. But it was such a cool experience because it gave me such an imposter syndrome kind of feeling, like, okay, I'm just right at the top of the hill, I gotta jump on the sled and just hope I don't die on the way down. And it was a really cool thing. So this is a song about imposter syndrome. Tune into the moment and cut my brain a couple foot of slack. I weigh my thoughts by the kilogram. Sierra plundered another mile of rack, delivered a stunning cut of laughter, a killer's shade of red. It looks nothing like me, a super fan dressing down. Are we trying too hard? Check your fit before you leave the yard. Is it something we can automate? Walk yourself to the bar. I wanna surround myself with people who don't belong anywhere. Tie myself to the tracks, let you all pass. Give up the act, let me solo your laugh track. A lazy passage in a dump truck, bottle of beer, can you read me your liner notes? Who gave you the beat? Who heard your first words? Who counted your toes? Who collects all the grease? Did you scratch off the sticker? I'll keep your casual demeanor and your Midwestern luck. My algorithm sucks, I can't feel the sound. I wanna hear you sing, you whisper too loud. I wanna surround myself with people who don't belong anywhere. Tie myself to the tracks, let you all pass. Give up the act, let me solo your left track. There's only one of you I came here to see, a perfect spark Oh, shoot, cool. So, jumped into it, having fun. We start at 7. We go to 7:45. I start at 7:50. I do 45 minutes. That brings me to 8:35. That's my due time, okay? Laura Jane, I need your help on this, okay? You're gonna yell at me with a 5-minute warning, okay? 6-minute warning. So Laura Jane's next, by the way. Also, Laura Jane is the creative director. Can we get a round of applause for our events manager and creative director? Also, can we get a round of applause for Miguel? We're taking risks here. Okay, the reason we're doing this, real quick, the reason I'm up here with my notebook, my handy-dandy notebook, to tell you things, is this is an interdisciplinary space. We do lots of different art, which, by the way, Pizza Goat _88 is in the gallery in the house. Can we get a round of applause for their art and their contribution? What's going on? So I want to be the kind of person who can do this and teach people about it, which is psychotic. But I want to be able to know what it was that I was doing while I was doing it, and then tell people how it went after the fact, and have a good time doing it. So it's a balancing act, right? But you've all showed up, and you're in a venue. You're also in a coffee shop. You're in an art gallery. You're at something called the Silo Series. But what are we? So that's the question I'm trying to answer right now. Right? And I have my notes because I want to be concise. And because people who riff are running the country, and are they riffing well? No! Cool, so I'm gonna read notes. That's how we do it. So, I'm trying to figure out what the Silo Series is. ChatGPT likes to throw words at me. And they're good sometimes, but they need validation. One of the things that it shows me is it says, this is secular church. And I'm suspicious of that because I'm a preacher's kid, okay? So this is secular church, and ChatGPT says the Unitarian Universalists might be a good place to start thinking. And I have no direct experience necessarily with that. So I'm not sure always what I'm being sold in churchy church, right? Being somebody who grew up in the churchy church. And I really don't know what's going on in the quote-unquote not churchy church necessarily either. So I have questions, but I don't have answers. What are the songs they sing? That's my first question. I need to research this ahead of time. I want to find out what songs they sing. I want to put their lyrics and their chords into ChatGPT, and then I want it to spit out for me the main ideas and the themes, right? Does anybody else do ChatGPT like this? Okay, cool. So I'm using it well, and that really means a lot to have that validation, right? Because these kinds of curiosities didn't really get me very far early in my life church experience, okay? My mom was a piano player, my dad's a preacher, and by the time I'm in middle school, I'm starting to feel myself a little bit. I'm starting to ask questions, okay? I asked my mom one Wednesday night in choir, it's like, why do we only play 10 songs? What's the deal here? Got the whole book, there's like 200 songs in the hymnal, why are we only playing this many? And so, you can read the music, Mom. We can read the lyrics. We could just pick a page, try something. It says, well, the thing is, some of the songs are better not being sung. And, okay, you're with me. Okay, we're feeling this. This is great. So this is some of my suspicion that I'm trying to interrogate as a middle school kid, and then I'm in high school, and then I'm in college, and I'm thinking about songs and where they belong and why we sing some things and why we don't sing the other things. The problem is, of course, we look at the Bible the same way, right? There's only certain things we're going to preach about in certain ways to get certain outcomes. So that's kind of something as an adult that I'm thinking about and I'm trying to work with, right? Meanwhile, when I'm asking the question, what do I want to hear? And what do you want to hear? Where do we go, right? We go Spotify, right? Well, Spotify is problematic lately because they're advertising for ice, right? So we cancel that. So you want music, right? We want music, right? Yeah. Good, you're in the right place. So we're at Silo Series number 13. You lucky ducks. You're in the right place because you get 5 artists tonight for $10 or a donation, and then you get the opportunity to meet and greet with a visual artist. You get great drinks. We've got awesome things going on. These are the kinds of people that write the hymnal and they sing the whole hymnal to you. Am I wrong? Right? You got the whole text with these kinds of artists, I think. They're singing with conviction and gusto. So I'm the host, right? And I'm the curator, and my purpose started, honestly enough, last year, as I'm starting from scratch, writing a whole new catalog 12 months ago, and it's a monthly chance for me to write songs and then try them out in front of a new audience. But it's also a chance for me to try out a new audience in front of my new songs, right? So creating a body of work in real time, shifting, adapting, changing it. This is important. This is what I value, is that kind of dynamic of reinventing myself each month, okay? Being an artist in residence is the pretext for me to wander around from person to person who is already a stakeholder, like Pizza Goat 88 and like Bunny Soup, which, by the way, is a really cool caveat that I'm not going to get into. Bunny Soup is also in the room selling handmade items and candy and things like that. So give them a round of applause, by the way, for being here. The absolute crazy thing about that is I already talked about We Are Soup, right? And then I used to run a studio called Black Rabbit Audio, and I used to make fun of the fact that we were eventually going to turn my pet rabbit into soup. So all of this is overlapping really tonight in prestigious ways. It's really wonderful. I'm having a great time. But I go around and I ask people, what do we want to listen to in between sets, you know? And that gives me a chance to kind of steep in and align the vibe, right? Which, by the way, I just want to say, this is probably obvious to at least half of you. And I don't want to be the kind of guy who just pretends like I'm learning all of this for the first time. Just want to say that. This is the kind of place where somebody like me gets a real cool opportunity to learn and develop in real time with real people. And so I just can't say thank you enough for that. So if my Midwestern candor sometimes sounds like I'm patting myself on the back, please forgive me. So I'm skipping over a couple things just to make sure I don't go off course too much. But so last June, here's one of the things that happened last year, which I want to just say is kind of in the back of my mind that I'm still chewing over. My brother and I had the opportunity to take a train for 2 days from Chicago out to Portland. And then we spent 4 days camping, trying to hike around Mount Hood. Nearly died. It was fun. It was really cool. I was the one who said, no, we got to turn back. I want to die. And then we spent another 2 days driving back to Chicago. So that's like 9 days before we started to unpack the death of my mom, these deep feelings, these kind of things. And also, it wasn't until like the last 3 hours of the drive that we finally started to think about and talk about the religious trauma of our childhood, which is annoying because, you know, it took God 6 days to make the world, and it took these Midwestern dudes a week and a half to really get to the deep stuff and admit they have complex feelings, right? So this is sort of the stuff that I'm trying to work through in my music and have fun with it. But back to what the Silo series is doing and why we're here, why I'm here, what I'm trying to accomplish here. How long does it take to reinvent myself in front of people? How long does it take to build a fresh body of work, let alone a scene? So these are the things I'm dealing with. I'm going to skip to the very end because we've been thinking about vision statements and mission statements here at the back table. We're figuring out who our people are and the kind of people that we want to be. And so I want to say that this has been the first favorite job for me, being here doing this. It really means a lot to get to do this and to get to continue. So I just wanted to add something to posterity about all this. And I have certain beliefs that I've come to that I want to celebrate and certain outcomes that I want to continue to aim for. So those beliefs are this: we create because we can. We dance together so that we can heal together. So of all the stuff I talk about with my brother, with my mom, with my dad, these kinds of things, the religious things, I think that we dance together to heal together. And I'm trying to learn how to move this thing I'm attached to, this body, a little bit better because I feel like I've been stuck. Anyway, then we sing together because we belong together. I think that we're in a room like this, we have an opportunity to meet new people, and new people bring out new things about us. And that's a really very exciting thing to be a part of. So we asked you in the past, I say we musician types, we do this thing where we like to say, please support live music. Has anybody ever heard that? Right? I ask for slight pause. And I do encourage you guys in that frame of mind. But the way I'm trying to shift my own thinking is that we don't ask you to support live music. We're trying to create and curate, save, and build a space where music supports you. Right? So I really believe in that, and it's a thing I can barely wrap my head around, making that shift. And I really thank you guys for all of your help in helping us do that. So, this is an experiment. This is the last thing I'll say before I perform a song with the tracks. Okay, this is the On Every Frequency, and please forgive me. I meant to say the self-deprecating line, which was, I'm going to speak for a while. If you get bored, get a drink, because there's going to be a toast. Okay, so if you have a drink, please raise it. This is the first of its kind. This is the On Every Frequency. This is symbolic. This is me trying to be artistic. By the way, a round of applause for Addie behind the bar. I'm a tedious human being, and she's very patient with this. So this is an embodied beverage reflecting shared experience, longing, belonging, and shared separation. My toast is to the art of gathering. Thank you guys for being here. Cheers. I skipped over parts where I was going to mention Priya Parker's book, The Art of Gathering. She talks about beliefs, outcomes, and that sort of thing as relating to gathering, and I think it's really important. So it's a macchiato of a kind. It has chlorophyll in it. And it's meant to embody the themes of this song. This is called On Every Frequency. It's going to be my last song, so thank you guys. Up next is Laura Jane Vincent. Tell yourself it's only noise. You built the public record. It doesn't mean you have a voice. Just because you say it, it doesn't mean it's true. Just because you feel it through and through, you'll see it all unravel. And nobody likes to travel. It's ruined the game. And even when you get away with it, it takes you out of frame. 'Cause you least expect somebody at your level to get swept away with anyone you meet. It's like a teeth full of cleat, and nobody likes to cheat. I'm falling out of balance, slipping from the norm. Are we sharing the same storm? Are my questions your measure? Is that lightning in your eyes? Here's my slice of the treasure. Is it the other half of yours? Wait it out, boy. Harmonize the noise. What you do with poise. It's always her choice. Wait it out, boy. Just catalog the light. She looks lovely in lavender and green. She's all you can lately think or mean. On every frequency, you woke up for her. I know you can't sleep a week. Just wait it out, boy, and let her speak. Turn it up. On every frequency. On every frequency. You can push it. It's like. On every frequency. 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 On every frequency.
That was a lot of fun. I get it. I get why people do that with tracks. Thank you guys so much. My name is Tom Troyer. That was cathartic. That was a release. That was cool. Up next, at the Silo series, we have Laura Jane Vincent here at the back table. I correct myself. Back table. There's no the.
Bass, there's amps right here.
Okay, so we're gonna be. Wherever you guys think?
Here can be wherever.
Would you like to be two in front of me?
I wonder if we can
Gary, anywhere. Oh, hey, it's a hot mic. I'm gonna set up my band and then we'll be starting in a couple minutes. Should Gary be left or right of me? Are you over there?
Smell the sea and feel the sky. Let your soul and spirit fly into the best place. When that ball goes up, yeah, the basement, yes. I will be coming home.
No one is getting left behind this time. No one is getting left behind. No one is getting left behind this time. We get there together, never get there at all. We get there together, never get there at all. We get there together, never get there at all. No one is getting left behind this time. No one is getting left behind. No one is getting left behind this time. We get there together, never get there at all. We get there together, never get there at all. We get there together, or never get there at all. We get there together, or never get there at all. Sometimes I sit in the shade of your tree. you'll remember to the dark, screamed your name. Maybe haunted by the ghost, please, baby, don't surrender, 'cause it can't compare to all their pain. No, no. Thanks, everybody. It is quite an honor. It's quite an honor to be at a Silo Series, the 1-year anniversary. Thank you to Tom Troyer, our artist in residence and curator and host of this event. A lot of places in town you could go see music at. Those places don't have Tom Troyer. Silo Series, or me. Me tuning in front of you. Give me 1 second. So, you guys, I met Ani DeFranco this year. I don't know if you know who that is. You should. But it's pretty wild, right? Because, like, I just listened to her so much when I was young and learning how to do this. She's just the reason. And people say not to meet your heroes, that you'll be disappointed. That is inaccurate. There's never a moment that I've spent with people that inspire me and that are my heroes that I haven't thoroughly enjoyed. Always go up to an artist, always tell them that you like their music, always tell them how far you drove to see them. If they have the time and consent for it, send them messages, and don't be afraid to tell them how impressed you are with them. 'Cause you might get a moment like I did to have a real conversation. So when I was young, I went to college here, and I played on Tate Street all the time. And I'll harken back to something Tom Troyer said last month, where he was like, I was looking for this place. I'm so glad to have found this place, and it's truly the honor of my life to be the creative director here. I truly enjoy it every single day. If you'd gone down Tate Street and popped into Cup of Joe, you'd have heard me singing this song. I used to put this Ani DeFranco song on the set list every single show. And it meant so much to me when I was like in my 20s singing it and playing it. And it means just as much 20 years later singing it now. But anyway, there's a cover, and then I'm gonna get the band up here. Showbiz. I wake up in the night and I don't know where the bathroom is. I don't know what town I'm in, what sky I'm under, but I wake up in the night without the will anymore to wonder. And everyone has a skeleton there, a closet to keep it in, and you're mine. And every song has a you, you the singer sings to, and you're at this time. Baby, you're at this time. Now I need to wipe my face, use the back of my hand. Now I'd like to take up space, just because I can, and I use my dress to wipe up my drink. You know I care less and less what people think. But you are so lame, you know you always disappoint me. It's kind of like a running joke, it's really not funny, and I just want you to live up to the image of you I create. I see you and I'm so unsatisfied. I see you and I dilate. surrender. You won't hear me confess, 'cause you've left me with nothing, but I've worked with less. And I learned every room long enough to make it to the door until I hear a click shut behind me. And every key works differently, and I forget every time, and forgetting defines me. Yeah, that's what defines me. When I say you sucked my brain out, the English translation is I am in love with you. And it is no fun, but I don't use words like love, 'cause words like that don't matter. Don't act so offended, you know you should be flattered. And I wake up in the night in some big hotel bed, and my hands go for the light, my hands go for my head, and the world is my oyster, and the road's my home. But I know that I'm better, better alone, Thank you. I'd like to welcome up to the stage Dave Tippett and Gary Bird. I'm going to switch guitars. It's okay, we know those words. Whoops. My bad, that's a hot wire. This is Gary Bird, that's Dave Tippett. We're gonna play some rock and roll for you. She's sort of in tune. This set is brought to you by Banana Water. It is the staff Kool-Aid of choice at Back Table. I actually did email them to see if they would like send us some free banana water. It's inspired by Lisa Marie. Yes. Now you just email people and they send you stuff. It works. How's everybody back there feel? Pretty good. Nope. I don't feel good. All right, this is a song. I'm not going to tell you anything about it. I'm just going to tell you the title, and you'll understand much better than I could explain. This is a song called Edibles and Amphetamines. Watching the wind move over in the trees. Out here for so long, gathering artifacts I wanted to see. Delicate ornaments and various things, rewards to redeem. Slow marching time. All of the creatures are hearing me sing. No one seems to mind. They only scatter when I started to scream. Focused on edibles and amphetamines. We only take what we need. What words would you use if we could never really say the truth? What words would we choose if we could Yeah, boys. Boys and girls, that's awesome. Thanks so much. Yep, it's welcome to the season of sweaty shows, everybody. It's where my eye makeup lasts for about 2 songs. Oh God, the capo. I said hold your ground, right? Sure. Yeah, so since this is essentially therapy for me, I don't know what it is for you guys. Tom talked about it a little bit, kind of is. What you guys can do for me, what I can do for you, et cetera, et cetera. Something really terrible happened to me recently. The next thing I'm about to say is going to sound like a brag, but I say it to make a point. I've played over 1,000 shows in my lifetime. I've played shows in 30 states, different country. It is an accomplishment. Thank you. I've always made it home safe, though, and there's never incident. There's been a couple things, some pickles I've gotten in. Never a moment where I truly thought I was no more for this world. And long story short, everybody's okay. But this person who has a history of domestic violence and kidnapping and stabbing and all this kind of terrible violence against women and others came at me and my friends, and we barely made it out. And we're very lucky and happy to be here in front of you today. And yeah, you can clap for us. My friend Donna, Emily saved my life. They're the reason I'm here. And I am fundamentally changed because of it. I will never be the same again, and that's just the reality that we all have to face. And I hope you stick around for whatever I am now, but it's different. But I say that to say that I just have a zero tolerance policy against something like that. And this place does not safe harbor anyone that hurts anyone, but especially that. And I'll be doing more later and talking about it more, I'm certain of it. And I'm going to be doing a benefit show for a shelter here in town and various other things we can do to help our community stay safe. And this is a song I wrote about a terrible incident, a true story that happened in Texas to a woman, and it's called Hold Your Ground. All of my music is available anywhere you stream and steal music. I don't mind if you listen to it. This is one of those you can hear. I'm very happy and lucky to be in front of you today, and I'm very grateful for this crazy life that I have. Down to me, it's only me, left to yourself on a holy, it's only me. You wanted to leave, you wanted to leave, soon as you opened the door, you wanted to leave. Nothing's so free, nothing's so free. Give him all my money, make a fool out of me. Shots ring out, he slammed the door. Push that pedal to the floor. But hold your ground while you hold. Sorry for me, I was asleep. Made all my decisions, just let it be. All I wanna do is find rest and peace. But all these machines, pumping anywhere, so should be all these machines. Are failing me. All these machines are failing me. You should have told me so. night, so I never sleep. Guns on TV, guns on TV. Such a high price for their sympathy. But what then is free? What then is free? I took a young girl's life, now I'm never free. Guilty or not, they run this show. They just let me go. But hold your ground while you hold her down. Still got loose in Texas and he's gone again. Everything he paid for. Oh, everything he paid for. Oh, everything he paid for. Everything he paid for. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Thanks, y'all. Oh, we still got plenty of time today. So this is my sweet husband back here on the drums, Dave Tippett, legend of Tippett. And this is our son, Gary Bird. No, this is the wonderful Gary Bird. Really? Oh, my job. I mean, yeah, we're all family. This is a song I wrote about a much more peaceful time in my life, sitting outside my yard, trying to write a Moon River version about Glendon. Meet me outside, everything's alive. Sit on the no porch swing. Plan my move to kiss you when you once again facing me. Just a moment here, stand the plans to wipe away tears. Can you teach me how and where to disappear? Walk with me hand in hand down the lane to the moonlit lake. I'm amazed when these interactions take such place and shape. So I trace the words I can't say on your back in cursive, lowercase, while you hum the first notes to Mars, of interstellar space. Gary. your face. We've just got a couple more for you guys. Thank you so much. I do have some merch back there on the table. I do have some vinyl and some CDs, and this is a song that is on it. Yeah, thank you again. My name is Laura Jane Vincent. I perform all over the place, but my favorite place to perform is here. I love playing other places, but I'm very spoiled. When I go play other places, I'm like, it's just not back table. So it's wonderful to have a home at this venue, and it's wonderful to play original music in front of all of your faces. I can't tell you how healing it is for us all to be together. Thank you again. This is a song called Replace. I'll count us off. 3, 3. Give it up for this band, y'all. Just making me sound so good. Thank y'all so much. I got one more song. And then there's so much more good music still. I can't believe this lineup. Shoaldiggers are still coming up. Drew Shamir, one of my literal heroes and dear friends, is going to play for you as well. It's just a really good night. Thank you, Tom Troyer. Thank you, Ayslinn, for starting out the night. So Tom talked very well about a lot about why we're here and what we do together, and just as intentional as we can be with each other. And I also he got a little bit into the religion. Which I didn't, I won't go too far into, but I do hate that. The only thing I hate about religion is that you were all told that there was something wrong with you when you were born. I really hate all the fear that it put into a lot of kids and made people be really scared. I never had church in my family. It was not anti, we just didn't do it. Single mom, worked weekends, just didn't go to church. But all my friends, I would hear it so much and hear about worries and stuff, and it breaks my heart because there's absolutely nothing wrong with you, I promise. And another thing is, as a chatty girl, who's a little bossy sometimes, I'm told a lot to be quiet. And that's terrible to tell me to do, because loud girls get stuff done. And I just want everybody to remember that they were born in a very loud way. They were born very loud, they were born screaming. And that's the name of this next song, my last song. Again, my name is Laura Jane Vincent. I truly hope we do. I really hope we run into each other again someday. I'm always here. But if we don't, I truly hope you enjoy the rest of your lives. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of your night. Gary Bird, Dave Tippett. Thank you.
Please give it up one more time for Laura Jane Vincent. We've got an amazing show that is continuing, and I have a little bit of a trick up my sleeve that I'm really proud of. I designed this room and the layout in a very specific way. If you're the kind of person who wants to dance during the Shoaldiggers, all we have to do to create a dance floor is this couch has little casters on the bottom of it. It gets to go over there, and then this one goes over there, and then there will be a row of couch, those two wingback chairs, and couch, and then we'll have a dance floor right here. It's a very easy change. I want to give you all permission. If that is necessary, helpful, and enjoyable for anybody, I can help. We can do it, or we can stay exactly the way it is. Just saying. I don't know the Shoaldiggers fans. If you guys need to shake it loose, we can do that. My name is Tom Troyer. I'm your host here at the back table. We are at the Silo Series number 13, and it means a lot that you are all here. So make sure you have as much fun as possible. We're going to change over the stage. After Shoaldiggers is going to be Drew Shamir.
Huh? Songs, I reckon. Oh, where? Yes. In the key of life. Oh, you got a set list? Oh, yeah. Same as last time? Yeah. Big one? please thing here. Left to mine.
Hit that baby right there.
Huh? Oh, there. That's fun.
Off the mic stand there somewhere.
Sounds like a little marching snare. Woo!
What is that?
Little micro snare.
That was him smacking Nick's ass.
I keep it tight.
Keep it tight like a toy gun.
Tighten that rectum.
Potato chips. May cause anal leakage.
Oh God, I remember that one. Oh no, make it count. Hey buddy, doing good, how are you? Good to see you. Thanks for coming to the gig, man.
Hey, you know what we love is community, baby. Get those pinkies up, cause y'all are hip. Hip cats at the back table is hip and up. Y'all ready to get down? Woo! Get down, ready? Get down! In the morning, about 10:30. Jet planes are screaming loud, but they stop tonight again. Yeah, they're pushing back from the truth they've been sold. A million lies and fantasies, and only one story has been told. They take fuel to survive, they take will to survive. The only one to bribe is that one with no disguise. Because they take money to do things, money to get high. Come from a hollow heart with the mallet down beneath. Watch they all start out sharp, the ones in a young man's head. Sitting there just a passing time, counting those they fled. The edges all get taken down through time and heartbreak. The end is just a hazy dream, and I'm something to consider. Yeah, they fuel to survive, they will to survive. It's just a sign that lots of time has passed you by. Looking at money to the banks, money to get out. If I had more money, I bet it all I'd be the same. Money is not evil, does not bring those things. But it's funny how when spending money, take that shit all day.
We're real happy to be out here playing for you all and having everybody jump up and dance with us. I want to say a quick word. There's a reason that we're here tonight, and it has to do with somebody who's not here with us tonight, but who's, I think, always here in spirit in this room, and that's Maddie Sheets. Let's make some noise for Maddie Sheets. He hears it. Special soul in the Greensboro and greater community. The reason we're in here playing tonight, I'm friends with Emily Stewart and Laura Jane Vincent and Tom, and you know, when Maddie passed away, he had a dog, Pops, who was left behind, and Pops was sort of trying to figure out where he was supposed to be, and I got a call from Emily, and she said, would you consider being Pops' dad? And I said, wow, I'm not sure, I wasn't really sure I was ready to go back to petfulness again, but I came out and I visited over at Column's house and where Maddie lived, and Pops came and visited with us, and then he went upstairs and he got a ball and he brought the ball downstairs and he showed me this is an important part of who I am. And I went home that night. I knew I wasn't going to take the dog home the first night, and I came back the next day and I got Pops, and Pops and I have been pretty tight buddies now for the last 15 months, I guess. And it means a lot to me to have the opportunity to carry a little piece of Maddie forward in the world. Pops has really changed my life in the most positive way. I brought him out here to the back table maybe in November or something last fall, and everybody came out the door. There were like 8 or 9 people who knew Pops, and I was like, what a celebrity. So awesome to bring your dog somewhere and everybody knows him. So thank you all so much for all the love that you shared with Maddie, all the love that Maddie created here. It keeps going. I want you to know that.
Yeah, the community is thick here, and we feel it and appreciate it. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, Pops is loving everybody in Hillsboro now, so he's got friends all over North Carolina, I think. Here's a little song I wrote, and this is kudos to everybody who's been working hard on making something as awesome as the back table in Greensboro happen. Fix shit up. Stop all your yammering and jawing. Take up your hammer and your sawing. Fix shit up. Don't be that broken down wheel on my cart. I got tons of shit to do and it's high time I start. Don't be that broken down wheel on my cart.
Don't be that rotten rocker on my rocking chair. 'Cause we go back and forth, but
You don't seem to care.
don't be that rotten rocker on my rocking chair.
Don't be that rodeo coat look up in my roof. You look at me with suspicion, but I only speak the truth.
Don't be that baldy old gold leak in my room. Don't be that rusty old hinge on my door. I done oiled you so many times I can't oil you anymore. Don't be that rusty old hinge on my door. Little banjo oil. Don't be that Zach Lassiter beating on my drum. I'm dreaming a dream of salvation, girl, you're dragging me out of bed. Don't be that beating no drum in my head.
Don't be that painted over, stripped out screw. Yeah, you just keep on stripping and then
Nothing can turn you. Don't be that painted over, stripped out screw. Don't be the nagging old voice in my ear. I got a million great ideas and I got one big fear. Don't be that nagging old voice in my ear. Don't be that old blown out sole on my shoe. Well, I already told you I got tons of shit to do. Don't be that old blown out sole on my shoe.
don't be that slow leak in my bike too. Yeah, I've tried to patch things up, but you can never be subdued. Don't be that slow leak in my bike too.
Don't be that rusty old squeaky door hinge. Girl, you had me seeing red, I'm still seeing orange. Don't be that rusty old squeaky door hinge. Don't be the broken down wheel on my barrow. The ocean's wide as my heart, girl, you're squeezing me narrow. Don't be that broken down wheel on my barrow. Fix shit up. Yes.
All right, Gary, you gonna sing us one?
Early in my years, girls, I tried for you. I tried for you.
Dr. Gary Larson, Greensboro native originally, right there, singing that.
Born and bred. You get the pun? Gary was raised on the bread that came out of this building, I think.
I don't know. I don't remember there being a lot of bread here when I was growing up. In this particular case.
All right, this is a brand new song right here. It's called The Honey Trap.
With me?
Well, quite Gary.
Y'all ready?
With me? Yeah.
Okay.
We're good?
Everybody, here we go.
We're rocking?
Your mouth and your mind all made up. Let your heart run wild. Shake your dreams on down in high heels. Dye your sheets like the sky. Blow dry the guilt from your bangs and fortify your out your story and dress it up like ice. Blow dry the guilt from your bangs and pour the heat right to your What's better than a good girl? Only bad for you. A little naughty never killed anybody, but can't say the same.
Okay, one more song.
One more song.
Chris, you sing one, buddy. Thank you, guys.
This next one takes us all the way back to the coleslaw days, before we were the Shoaldiggers.
Chop, chop, chop.
Yep. Shredded.
Well, you ever get a feeling it's hard to stop? And when you got a few dollars burning holes in your pocket, passing time down in New Orleans, you're gonna wonder what a good time means. Well, me and my buddy had just got paid. Pretty soon headed down that casino way. Parked our car in that big garage with the money to be spent. Hey, straight to the poker table, shot my luck. Buddy had my back for $1,000, and I take it, boys, down to this day. I don't know where that money went. It was gone away. Gone away. Well, you tell me I'm foolish. I don't know what to say. All I know is my money's gone away. She was mighty sweet. Years ago, living down on Decatur Street. Summertime, it was burning hot around the corner where I once stayed. But they say pretty things ain't meant to last. Ain't a story like that's long in my past. Cause the time come when I went to bed, she's a long way she stayed. She was gone away. Gone away. Well, when you tell me you're lonely, sugar, I don't even know what to say. All I know is you're gone away. Well, time goes by, you feel it pass. The good times roll, it's a big old gas. Days get shorter and the nights get cheery. Ain't got nowhere to go. But don't worry about me, I'll be okay. Every single bright fire's gonna burn away. You listen to the bon ton roulette DJ. Let the good times come and go. Gone away. Gone away. You tell me I'm crazy. I don't know what to say. All I know is I'm gone away. Yeah. All I know is I'm gone away. All I know is I'm gone away. Show power to you.
Thank you,
Thanks
Greensboro.
to everybody. Thank you, Tom.
Thank you.
We'll get out the way, baby.
Keep that round of applause going for the Shoaldiggers, please, and thank you.
If anybody's interested in some merch, we have some.
They've got merch. Don't let them leave before you get some. We're at the Silo series. Thank you guys for dancing. Thank you guys for making the room a fun place to be. Thank you again, Shoaldiggers. You guys are awesome. We've got one more performer tonight. Please stick around for Drew Shamir. And I do advocate for you all and your freedom in the room to make it what you want it to be for Drew Shamir. If you're here to see Drew Shamir, you should advise us on where the couches belong, or just leave it the same. We'll keep dancing. Don't go too far. Drew Shamir is next. We're here for you.
Thank you for coming. Love you guys. Yeah, I'll see you soon. Oh, love you, buddy.
This is a complete surprise. I'm coming for something else. Great.
And then Hillsborough in May, yeah.
Not around Greensboro for a little bit. We'll be back, guys. We'll be back.
Yeah, what's the band name?
The Shoaldiggers.
Shoaldiggers.
Yeah.
Like our first
Yep.
Hey, you killed it.
Dude, thank you, man. Appreciate you dancing. Appreciate you.
All we got now.
We're not striking.
There you go. Oh, nice.
Yeah, I have an Apple microphone. It's the Super. Yeah. Is it the Beta? Oh, I see. Sticky, man, you did too good, bro.
Ah, nah, bro.
You did too good, man.
Not even, dog. Not even a little bit. You're gonna come out and make them go fucking crazy. You're gonna throw some fucking elbows, dog.
They're gonna throw the bows.
They're throwing bows out here.
Bows are being thrown.
Whoa. Was that you?
Yup. I didn't realize I was up that high. Damn.
What's up?
Sitting here mixing my shit at the crib, making sure I don't do too much.
Hey, yo, Drew.
Yeah. Where's my sample?
So what?
Where's my love of the law?
Hold up.
What? We got a problem. Yo, shit.
Drew.
We got a problem, nigga?
Check 1, 2. If you can hear my voice,
check.
You should get into the live room for the last set of Silo Series number 13. Up on stage tonight is Drew Shamir.
Hey, yo, Drew.
Y'all give it up for Drew.
Drew Shamir _ on all of the social media Truman Show sites. That's where you can find me.
Yo, Drew.
Inevitably, hip-hop records are treated as though they are disposable. They're not maximized as product, even. Not to mention as art.
I would say a lot of shit right now, but I really don't feel like doing that. I just rather play all these beats, and I will yell at y'all soon.
Yo, Drew. My fault. Y'all stand for the national anthem and shit. I feel like minor chords for the national anthem probably works perfect for what we got going on right now. Wait for it, wait for it.
the streets and we break the code. No way, get the brakes when they on patrol. No way, be the last one out to get stole. No way, no one out the bucket head goes. No way, hit the streets and we break the code. No way, get the brakes when they on patrol.
Me and my niggas tryna get it, yeah, bitch. Like, tell me, is you with it, yeah, bitch? Yeah, bitch. Home invasion, what's persuasive? What's persuasive? What's persuasive? From 9 to 5, I know it's vacant, yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. Dreams of living life like rappers do. Like rappers. Back when condom rappers wasn't cool. They wasn't cool, they wasn't. I fucked Shamir and went to tell my bros. Tell my bros, tell my bros. Then Usher and Let It Burn came on. Burn came on, that burn came on. Hot sauce all at night, top rhyming, yeah, bitch. Park the car, then we start rhyming, yeah, bitch. The only thing we had to free our mind. Free our mind. Then freeze that verse when we see dollar signs. You looking like an easy come up, yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. Hey, Silver Spoon, I know you come from, yeah, bitch. That's a lifestyle that we never knew. We never knew. We never go at a rap and was a rap. Holly or hallelujah. Pick your poison, tell me what you're doing. Everybody go respect the shooter, but the one in front of the gun lives forever. In front of the gun forever. And I've been hustling all day, this away, that away, through canals and alleyways, just to say, money trees is the perfect place for shade, and that's just how I feel. Nah, $8 might just fuck your main bitch, that's just how I feel. Nah, $8 might say fuck them niggas that you game with, that's just how I feel. Nah, $8 might just make that lane switch, that's just how I feel. Nah, $8 might turn to $1 million and we all rich, that's just how I feel. Dreams of living life like rappers do. Bump that new E40 after school. You know big ballin' with my homies. Bro Stevens had us. Back to reality, we pour, yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. Ain't nothing casualty at war, yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. 2 bullets in my Uncle Tony head. My Tony. He said one day I'll be on tour, yeah, bitch. That Louis burgers never be the same. Hey, Louis Belder never ease that pain. But I'ma purchase when that day is jerky. Pull off at churches with Pirelli skirt. Yeah, bitch. Hoping all of them offend you, yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. They say your hood is a pot of gold. And we go crash it till nobody's home. Holly or hallelujah. Pick your poison, tell me what you're doing.
Inevitably, hip-hop records are treated as though they are disposable. They're not maximized as product even, not to mention as art.
Talk about it and do the shit. Come Pull up on your block and we shoot. Pull up on your bitch and I'm hitting it. Oh y'all, hitting on your bitch and I'm killing it. Right and I talk about it, just good shit. Right and I talk about it, just good. Little fuck, yeah. Hit a little nigga with the rope. I'm in school, yeah. Hit a little nigga with the rope. Little nigga, I ain't nigga, y'all. I'm walking on your little video. I got rap symbols, never heal. South Atlanta, yeah, we coming up. Put your middle fingers up. Pour in my dope call. Oh, it's still no club, double up. I'm riding, I talk about it and shoot it up. Little nigga, fuck a nigga up. Fuck the cash up, fuck the cash up, cash up, cash up. Getting mad fuck. Now right and I talk about it. Now right and I talk about it, you do the shit. Now right and I talk about it. Got these niggas saying, yeah, you do that shit. Got these bitches saying, yeah, you do that shit. Got these niggas saying, yeah, you do this. Try to do that shit. Got these bitches saying, yeah, you do this. Try to do that shit. Try to do that shit. Right and I talk about it, you do the shit. Try to do that shit. Cardi do that shit. Let's do this shit. Open up.
I think that this is the dancing part of the set, so yeah, that's gonna be great. Y'all make some noise if y'all feel good, by the way. All right, all right.
Inevitably, hip-hop records are treated as though they are disposable. They're not maximized as product even. You know, not to mention as art.
Roots out.
Hey, yo, bro.
My bad, I'm not good at transitions yet, I guess. Y'all still with me? Make some noise, y'all still with me. Hey, everybody, y'all still there? Y'all want me to rap yet? No.
Oh shit, MC10 in the building.
Oh man.
Long hair, don't give a Boeing B-52 fuck. But a new buck belly got bigger, still glue up. Futuristic fly, nigga, Lando Calrissian. You even give a fuck about their opinion, they silly, man. Carolina sunsets on beaches, socially distant. Laughing at these fake rapping niggas who's supposed to be scripted. Look at how they act. You see what I mean? They looking like they trying to be they self for Halloween. You want a couple cars, I'm trying to overlook the ravine. Glass of Merlot to the brim, cook, steam, and gas.
Inevitably, hip-hop...
If you don't get it by now, this is a point I'm trying to make.
Inevitably, hip-hop records are treated as though they are disposable. They're not maximized as product even. Not to mention as art.
Hey yo, Drew.
So this is the part of my set where I start to tell just a couple of truths. They may be black truths, they may be white truths, they may be Puerto Rican truths, they may be fucking indigenous truths. But either way, they are truths. And truths are really cool. But truths also fucking suck if you're not willing to accept the truth. Jesus Christ was black. Ronald Wilson Reagan, 666. Ronald Reagan was the devil. The government, y'all, this ain't really a truth. Well, it's a truth, but y'all know this shit already. They lying about 9/11, dog. The system is designed to keep the resources in the hands of the few and out of the hands of the many. Owning the means of production is probably the wave we should all be going on, but hey, look, it's all good. Work for the guy. hold up. Y'all still with me? I always say, I'm just making sure y'all still with me. I'm just making sure y'all still with me. I don't like this version. I have a better one. There we go. Yo, people want some power but settle for being famous. Niggas die of a carbon or poison that make it painless. Kill you for asking questions and shame you to fall in places. Broken promise they gave us, remixed throughout the ages. And these lames trying to groom girls the second they body changes. Corrupt their innocence, willful ignorance. Got you copping a rifle cause these pistols ain't killing shit. Pipeline from pimping to preaching to politics. Gentrifying the sauce they used to call nigga shit. Look, I don't believe aliens built them pyramids. Intellects curious, they ain't taking serious. Pseudo-scientific talking heads delirious, saying I never met so many middlemen who was filthy rich. Glamour over beauty, health under opulence. Affluence in court cases make it feel bottomless. These corporations is killing the planet they got it in. Self-worth and value displayed through cockiness. And delusional self-care is numbing the obvious. They only say you here for a minute, then out of this. They only say you here for a minute, then out this bitch. So smoke them if you got them. Smoke them if you got them. Shit, there's probably no solutions. And that's probably what the problem is. School of life, doctorate, recipient, no scholarship. And they would say that I was so young if I died. Then turn around and tell me that I'm too old when I tried. The next age of the machine got me terrified. Rocking night kicks with blue checks, I guess I'm verified. Ancestors crossed so we could walk, but now we paralyzed. I see you, Lou. This motherfucking mic off the stand because I want to rap now and shit. But I might have to just fucking oh shit. Hey everybody, my name is Drew Shamir and I rap and I make beats. You can find me on social media, Drew Shamir _ everywhere. I post beats and talk shit about the government if you want to end up on a list.
This is an abridged version of this selection.
Golden onyx, windrunners, Nike dunk profits. Clowns get their kingdom split like the matcha pot hit.
Social justice, trending topics.
Spotlighted on devices made by slave labor.
Nothing but the paper.
Hold up, I just like, all right, so I'm one of those like music and lyrics are important. So I'm gonna just go ahead and say this out like, you know, a cappella or whatever, Acapulco, and then I'll get into the song. Golden onyx, windrunners, Nike dunk profits. These clowns get their kingdom split like the Maja pot hit. Social justice, trending topics, spotlighted on devices made by slave labor, but nothing moves but this paper.
This is an
There we
abridged
go.
version
Appreciate
of this
y'all.
selection.
Golden Onyx, weight runners, Nike dunk profits. Clowns get their kingdom split like the Maja hit. Social justice, trending topics. Spotlighted on devices made by slave labor. Nothing moves but the paper. There we go. Yo, we ain't jobbing for no season. We got tools to make the tables. R.I.P. to Phil, Taylor, Freddie, Derek. I got angels, I got demons, I got haters. Fuck yous and some thank yous. No morals for virtue signals. Still doing what they say do. Real in my mitochondria. Blood made of gold, sweat, tears, insomnia. One man mafia, 10 toes stand a microphone, manhandler, lungs damaged by cannabis or was it the flames engulfing the planet? The false prophecies of devils, y'all playlist is jamming. While they claim they royalty and then bitch about Grammys. Expose the masses, they would praise if the photo was candid. Never understand it, that's what Pop said to me. Because before you know, the energy would take your ass and embody it fully. Lockdown was covered in gemstones, rocking all my jewelry, invade the kingdom. We'll get unruly trust, don't be a goofy. Golden Onyx, weight runners, dunk profits. Clowns get their kingdom split like the Maja hit. Social justice, trending topics. Spotlighted on devices made by slave labor. Nothing moves but this paper. Nothing move, nothing move. Nothing move, nothing move. Nothing move, nothing move. Nothing move, nothing move but this paper. Y'all make some noise if y'all ain't here with me. Oh wait, hold up, I forgot, I gotta.
Inevitably, hip-hop records are treated as though they are disposable. They're not maximized as product even. You know, not to mention as art.
Respect my fucking culture, bro. Like, I'm getting kind of tired of this shit. And just because a couple of motherfuckers bought a Scarlet and fucking like got a laptop off of fucking back market, they think they can fucking be rappers now and shit. Granted, I got a Scarlet and a computer off of fucking
Ain't nobody special. Book 1. Why are you so damn serious? Of course the world is hell, but when has it not been? I should not have to explain that I like you, so I will. Everybody is special, so in turn, nobody's special.
Everybody can get it, brother. We socialists. Beat the bloodline. Ain't no hoe in this. Down the flow and fuck the city up. Like the Codis is. B. Smith, vocalist. Triple double, no assists. I've been feeling like the like the shit. Carolina on the map. Remember when it was a blip? Bartender need a stool to pour a cup of what I sip. Would name drop the bottle, but for that I need a grip. In this game full of hoes, half of y'all be getting pimped. For a look and event, for a follow or a flick. And they said it's for the culture. And that shit's been dying ever since. Right? That shit's been dying ever since. Ain't no playing both sides, you either for or against. Pistol pulling cock, got my sights up on the fence. I could barely trust a soul, so when you say that you bro, don't be getting all butthurt when I say I ain't convinced,
Bring that
nigga.
monkey shit off, you embarrassing us.
Yeah.
Bitch ass niggas, y'all ain't got no fuss.
Scandalous assholes, y'all ain't got no trust. And all you bougie motherfuckers think you better than us.
We don't believe you.
All that blase blah.
We don't believe you.
All that rah rah rah.
We don't believe you. Nigga, nah.
Yo, check. Niggas will throw stones and hide behind they shrink. Start on myself, sabotage. I'm on the brink, dog. It's all a mirage. Rented cars up on them screens. It's all a facade, but regardless, the worst thing you could be up in my city, a artist. Unless you dick riding for comments, or maybe it's me. First it was conscious, and then it got pompous. Got middleman to death. So if you ain't talking boss shit, then you talking nonsense. And everybody's special, but niggas is garbage if we just gonna be honest. Y'all make some motherfucking noise in this motherfucker, man. Yeah. Yo, Sham ain't never gon' pop, cause sex sell. Wait for that album to drop and rest well. Niggas keep with the ops and throwing bail. Little do they know that secondhand smoke kill. I went from spread love to Duke from DuckTales. Cause I don't give a fuck unless it's cash you would sell. Niggas throwing shade over memes, you can't tell. Maybe they can get a couple likes and they will ill. I'm from the South where strange fruit used to hang. Shaped like men where Billie Holiday was saying. With soul food, ass swing, as free as the rain. Irony rain, niggas equate freedom to change. Name is my name, gotta get it from the earth to the clay, to the soil, to the mud, to the grain. I ain't cut with the cloth as the niggas on they stage, cause they paid while they played. Tell your dreams, pocket change. Sham ain't never gon' drop the sex sale. Wait for that album to drop the rest well. Niggas keep with the ops and throwing bail. Little do they know that secondhand smoke kill. Yes sir, yes sir. Yes sir, yes sir. I like this beat. Cut it off. I'm definitely gonna cut this beat for the next verse, by the way. Ain't nobody special, everybody live, everybody cool, and when the bowl cash, everybody die. Everybody, ain't nobody right, ain't nobody wrong, so nobody wins. We just eat and spew, everybody lie. If you take a man, put him in a suit, he gon' think he won. They get called a nigga when he leave the room. The world on fire, and you fight the flames that'll never change, and you wonder why November feel like June. Bada bing, bada boom, like Lilu. I see you. Gates of hell opened in that Notre Dame cathedral. They made it rain to preserve the history of evil. That's why when y'all say that God is love, we don't believe you. And Sham ain't never gon' pop, cause sex sells. Wait for my album to drop, then rest well. Niggas key with the ops and throw on bail, but little do they know that secondhand smoke kills. I appreciate y'all so much, bro. I be in the crib, in the basement, just making my shit, not knowing how the world gonna receive it, but y'all let me know that the world receiving it. Open arms and shit. Yeah. Life is a bitch, can't blame a man if he try and get rich. Can't blame a slave if he try and get free. It's gotta pick a tool, whether book or a stick. Book or a stick, one fold, one click. Nick City, Nick's gotta fold from the click. Cause you know that oil and water don't mix. Cause you know that oil and water don't mix, yeah. Life is a bitch, can't blame a man if he try and get rich. Can't blame a slave if he try and get free. It's gotta pick a tool, whether book or a stick. Book or a stick, one fold, one click. Nick City, Nick's gotta fold from the click. Cause you know that oil and water don't mix, cause you know the, yo, down south, Middle East, where they thick like grit. She ain't even got a front like switch, little twist. Back when Lil Wayne was pulling up a little twist, I'll make a little wish every time my palms itch, hoping I could bomb shit like Bush in 06. Back when every rapper was claiming they sold bricks, nowadays they don't have everybody hold it. Every woman got ass, everybody hold blicks. Everybody can get it shit, even little kids shooting shit at home, bro. Catch a two up in the cool niggas on the rinse. Now it all makes sense, I don't even want the credit. Seeing how they did Prince, seeing how they did Mike, seeing how they did Jimmy. When the fuck Rolling Stone finna make that list? You know, the ones they killed that drove on bad shit. Flashing the parents who was wrote off on taxes. But fuck all that with the ratchets. And the camera throwing ash, yelling gas, bitch. Live feeds with casket caught lacking. Blow the fragments, the shooter going platinum. Turn the past tense, won't come from the fabric. Sewn from madness, diamond studded, still go funded the casket. Diamond studded, but mama still go funded the casket. Life is a bitch, can't blame a man if he try and get rich. Can't blame a slave if he try and get free. It's gotta pick a tool, whether book or a stick. Book or a stick, one fold, one click. Nick City, that'll fold from the click. Cause you know that oil and water don't mix. Cause you know that oil and water don't mix, yeah. Life is a bitch, can't blame a man if you try and get rich. Can't blame a slave if you try and get free. Gotta pick a tool, whether book or a stick. Book or a stick, one fold, one click. Nick City, that'll fold from the click. Cause you know that oil and water don't mix. Cause you know that oil and water don't mix, yeah. Life is a bitch. You can't blame a man if he try and get rich. Would you blame a slave if he tried to get free? You just gotta pick a tool, whether book or stick. Book or a stick, one fold, one click. Nick City, that'll fold from the click. Cause you know that oil and water don't mix. Cause you know that oil and water don't mix, yeah.
You're not crazy. You're not ugly. You're not worthless. You're just broke.
Daddy must have kicked the game round day go. Mama always asking how my day go. Trying to get this bread, you know that day so you can lose your mind up on rodeo. Ayo, white boy talking black, we call that mayo. Y'all ain't never trap, but that's okay though. Fake it till you make it till that KO. All my old work was round the way though. Lisa or Angela, Pamela, Renee. Niggas swear they got the juice, they need in a minute May. Coming from the bottom of the bottom, by the clay. To make a masterpiece to put a smile on your face. Unless you hate, unless you frontin', unless you fake. We came from nothing, fuck what they say. And fuck they props, cause that ain't even how I play. Daddy, my merch is blessed, the French press available for purchases. Purpose of the work I put in, don't put us to surface yet. It's about to be curtains for these surface preaching Percocet. They probably ain't learned it yet. Anyway, back up in the 80s and some shit. My daddy must have kicked the game round San Diego, California. I was born in California. My dad must have been like, hey girl, you looking good around San Diego. Cause I was born about 45 minutes down the road in Oceanside. And my mama's always asking how my day go. See, I tell her I'm trying to get this bread, you know that day-o, so she can lose her mind up on rodeo. Ayo, white boy talking black, we call that mayo. Y'all ain't never trapped, but that's okay though. Fake it till you make it till that KO. And all my old work was round the way though. Man, y'all make some noise, man. Appreciate y'all fucking with me, man. The guy who made this beat is in this building right now. His name is Snoff the Maker. He's right there. Yeah. So everybody like dap him up, give him hugs. Don't give him the common cold or anything like that. Yo, wrote this, chug a Henny like Caesar Sky and them. Chop the head off the Leviathan. It's time we get live again. Niggas rhyme on back of tracks and walk as if they ride you kid. Took a break and never lost a step. They think it's crowd shit. Walt Disney without the anti-Semitic twist tops and build with cats who study comedic text. You won't find up on Reddit. Big bank take little bank games. I pull out my debit. How Duke can get your frame flame? You threaten my exit. All this gangs is civilian talk from cul-de-sac dwelling. What they stepped in, I ain't smelling. Guess that's why we ain't gelling. Too busy making jingles for commercials, selling the baby's gelatin. Designer clothes will make you elegant. Child labor stitching threads on them. Plus Balenciagas is like Asics nowadays, but I guess that's just the ways. Labels signing babies with no guidance is a craze, man. Wake me when they ops is lobbyists. If they brave in a land where I seen green tea turn to Henny, sipping Hennessy and Heineken. White girls called them Jennies. Had a little team. We used to rub together pennies like a seance to conjure life with plenty. Dodging spite and envy. Niggas who got my mind shifty. Demons my mama said would try and get me. Learning the hard lessons like who's along for the ride, who's really riding with me. You feel me? Every psalm I writ, 456, soul and aura, filthy rich. I had to go through shit to get me this. You ain't putting pain on them songs, you throwing hissy fits. Milli Vanilli lipped. This is scripture, your shit be really script. Ain't nothing changed but the operating software and couple real ones who grew their wings cause life is not fair. So all that fraudulent bullshit gon' stop here before we get to acting Italian and start to slice squares, eating whack rappers alive, shitting out Nike Airs. You probably see You probably see Yeezy at the bar mitzvah before fear in my heart from y'all niggas who only talk tough because of bottom shelf dark liquor and you don't call shots. You call cops to make the charge thicker. I let the music talk and y'all speak. See, everybody wanna be king until that sword swing over their head by a couple of hairs. Trust me, it's all Greek. We get it jumping like the market crashed on Wall Street. Look out below. My man raised no bitch. All right, so if the word bitch and the word hoe makes you really uncomfortable, I will sit here and tell you the fucking artistic explanation behind the shit after I perform it. My man raised no bitch. My
Mama ain't raised no hoe.
Also, at the same time, so the chant of this record is Mama ain't raised no bitch, Mama ain't raised no hoe. If you would love to sing that, that would be cool. It would make me look good. And it would do so much for my confidence, I will fucking like be a great citizen after that. But if you don't, that's cool. That's all good. You know what I mean? Drew Shamir at bandcamp.com. It's Bandcamp Friday. I get all the money.
Mama ain't raised no bitch, Mama ain't raised no hoe.
Mama ain't raised no bitch, Mama ain't raised no hoe. Mama ain't raised no bitch, Mama ain't raised no hoe. Mama ain't raised no bitch, Mama ain't raised no hoe. Mama ain't raised no bitch, Mama ain't raised no hoe. Mama ain't raised no bitch, Mama ain't raised no hoe. Mama ain't raised no bitch, Mama ain't raised no hoe. Mama ain't raised no bitch, Mama ain't raised no hoe.
Mama ain't raised no bitch, Mama ain't raised no hoe. Mama told me get rich, don't be trying to save no hoe. If you got too caught up with that sniff, we don't even hang no more. Gotta ask me where the love went, tell her that it ain't no more. Cause I can't go back, no I can't go low. Look at that, my living can't take no more. Gotta see new shit that I ain't explore, exposure. That ain't no dope. What you trying to make us slaves? What you trying to make us broke? I mean shit, you trying to get paid, but tell me why I can't though. Face card clean, still lay low. Couple niggas hating, but they know. Don't be the straw to break the camel's back, and after that I'll say no more. I've been in my head, but if I dig enough, then I may find gold. Never sold, but didn't sell. Greatest story never told. Fuck you know about mental hell. I could barely trust a soul. Times I couldn't trust myself, but that's just for another scroll. And see, I rode the many ways, but I rode the fucking road. Yeah, I rode the fucking road.
Bitch, Mama ain't raised no hoe. Mama ain't raised no bitch, Mama ain't raised no hoe. Mama ain't raised no bitch, Mama ain't raised no hoe. Mama ain't raised no bitch, Mama ain't raised no hoe. Mama ain't raised no bitch, Mama ain't raised no hoe. Mama ain't raised no bitch, Mama ain't raised no hoe. Mama ain't raised no bitch, Mama ain't raised no hoe. Mama ain't raised no bitch, Mama ain't raised no.
I been high, low, done right, wrong, down to be inspired to write the right song, dog. You see how the time's going. I done been, shit, see shit, done shit, confused love for shit. Turned out to be the opposite. Had friends die, some with divine architects and some still walking around and shit. Going through the motions, confused poisons for healing potions. Prayed to God, Allah, Buddha, studied 120, even hopped online and peeped all the quotes. I seen all the movies and all the songs. Spoke to everybody trying to hear they song and how they saw their problem. I'm tired, bro. Can't say I ain't tried, bruh. A few close calls, but I ain't died. I see my first gray hair damn near cried, bruh. Feeling guilty, ignoring the fact that I survived, but that feels like pride, bruh. A few close calls, but I ain't died. See my first gray hair and damn near cried, bruh. Feeling guilty, ignoring the fact that I survived, but that feel like pride, bruh. All right, I got my last record, man. I got my last joint, man. So I made this not too long ago. I was kind of like really feeling great, content about where I'm at. Being a parent, being a fucking husband, being a fucking just person around here trying to like, you know, trying to put beauty in the world. So like, you know, if y'all fuck with it, fuck with me. Yeah, yo. Live and let live, mind your business and I'll mind mine. Sweet aromatic Kentucky bourbon for the downtime. Cut the water off on any hater trying to drown mine. Juggle pins, magic tricks, every single clown rhyme. Talking about bands, niggas ain't all that penny wise. I don't rap, I visualize and give a fuck who criticize. Call on some keyboard, can never live no niggas' lives. Speaking of niggas' lives, I'm tired. The people hit your man and you ain't right. Don't let no suburbanite gas you talking about slide. Cause I ain't trying to open up my phone and watch you die. Crop came from the earth, I'm on a natural high. Cloud 9, only drop when I think it's about time. See, I tell them that it's music, they still think it's about rhymes. Rappers think it's about bodies, while I think it's about minds. While I ink about minds, thought crimes. If you think it was free, you wouldn't have told us this many. And every rally's rich, I swear dog, if I had a pity for every whack rap, I would be rich and skinny. In a high rise in South Korea, eating kimchi. Smoking till it's over with, drinking till it's empty. All in the name to kill a liver, lung, a kidney, a fifth of Kentucky whiskey. Turn your kickback to a frenzy, dog. I can't complain, dog. I can't complain. I can complain about the IRS. I hope y'all filed y'all taxes. This is some bullshit. I just seen what my taxes do. I just seen that on CNN. That's fun. That's great. Yo. I don't do the drama, I don't do the gossip, I don't do the shucking jobbing just to make a profit. I've been a couple places and I seen a couple things, and some homies grew they wings. If you knew just what that bring, I've been thinking about mortality down to my salary. I done cut a calorie or two, feel like I'm battling with the man I currently am and the man I used to be. And the karma on its way, we was wildin' in these streets, but my cocoon been shaking a little lately. And what's outside, I'm afraid what it might hold. Been in my own head a lot, baby, but if I dig enough, maybe I'll strike gold. 7 billion, it's like 9 billion at this point. About 9 billion folks on this lady, and my worst fear is one day that she'll grow cold. The powers that be moving on are a little shady. I can't tell if they want my data or my soul. Thank you guys. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. like thank y'all for real. Just like I said, Drew Shamir _ on all of my Truman Show channels. Yeah, I'm about to pack all my shit up and go outside and smoke weed. I'll see y'all later. Oh yeah. Oh, it's Bandcamp Friday. If you go on Bandcamp and support any artist that's on Bandcamp, they get all the money. For now, because I feel like Trump and them ain't found out about that yet. Once they find out, it's a wrap. But appreciate y'all so much, man. Yo, peace to motherfucking Back Table. Rest in peace, Maddie Sheets. Like, one of the reasons why I am even comfortable enough to even rap for y'all right now. Like, all that. So everybody be good and get where you're going safe and have fun and wear a condom. Peace.
Thank you. Can we give up one more time for Drew Shamir, please? Thank you. That was amazing. Tonight has just been a wonderful night. I've enjoyed myself thoroughly. It's been amazing. Thank you, Ayslinn Gomez. Thank you. I played also. I had a really great time. Thank you, Laura Jane Vincent. Gary, you were awesome. You did great. It was an awesome set. Laura Jane Vincent, and then the Shoaldiggers. Holy crap. It was great. And thank you again, Drew. So next month, I just want to say we got King M. Dot and Jack the Radio and many more. So please be here April 3rd. It's going to be another great Silo series. It's going to be number 14. This is an honor to host. It's a privilege. I enjoy it very much, and I learned so much. Can't say enough good things. My name is Tom Troyer. If you're watching on the live stream, like, subscribe, and turn your stuff off and get here. You need to be here at 816 South Elm. This is Back Table. We love you. Good night.